Take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, got everything behind it! They favoured a short one here. Looking for the right angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Playing it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Kevin De Bruyne. It's looking promising. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. Lobotka. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Boga. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And did just enough defensively. Genuine chance. Oh, once more, committed defending. Clean challenge.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? Well, pressure building. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Good pressure. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. And snuffing out the danger. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Politano. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Elects to go short. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Space galore for Juventus. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
So out for a throw-in. Thuram perfectly positioned.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Elmas. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper more than equal to it. Maybe dangerous here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Yildiz to eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Stanislav Lobotka. Body in the way. Politano. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Intelligent ball. Big chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Zegrova. Well, showing good vision. Really vital interception here. Feeding it through. Yildiz is in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Edon Zegrova. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Threads it nicely. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, not full time then, and they knew in advance a win would... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go and win it.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lukaku. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Promising attack. And the lead beckons. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Options in the centre. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kone. Franks. Far from a good pass. And they need to get tighter. Cutting his way inside. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And danger averted. Well read. De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. There's the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Determined defending. Elmas. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Good pressure to win it back. And possibilities here. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Elmas. Very quick thinking there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save. They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, the short corner routine. Elmas. Amir Rahmani. Pressing like that will help the cause. Terrific block.
Excellent positioning there.
That is that for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Politano. He could pick out a teammate. Could go ahead. And there it is, a goal! goal. It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Ismail Kone. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. And perfectly positioned. Astor Franks. Franks. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Given away by Napoli. Attack looks promising. And just blotting out the danger. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a good intervention. Koulibaly. And managing the game here.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. And a Napoli throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Politano. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now
Then get yourself set. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma and they play Sassuolo.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
That's a good pass. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is
what
really
a chance! And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Need to be better with the ball. Kone. That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Should score here. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Christian Torstvedt. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And the forward progress continues. A miscue in the final third there. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. This is Marlon. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Christian Torstvedt. To take the lead. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Kone. Now Dybala. Holds it steady, no worries there. Christian Torstvedt. Loriente. Could get it over now. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. They take it short. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that whistle brings the first half to... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? And it's pinched, read his mind there. The chance now for a quick transition. Christian Torstvedt. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This could be! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Space now to get a crossover. So we move past the hour mark. Just a little untidy. Now, can he get the cross in? And what a challenge! That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The chance not apparent yet. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Plenty of open space to explore here. Zeki Celik. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Torstvedt. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Armon Loriente. Celik. Quadio Manukone. Now Timikas. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. The pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Could be dangerous. And a corner to come. And they decide against playing it in. Marlon. Evan Ndika. And it's opened up. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. You'll play for. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Bologna and they take on Roma.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Positive play on the front foot. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Nice possession. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Tommaso Pobega. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Paulo Dybala. This is Marlon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And they might be in. And the game will stop. Offside. Konstantinos Tsimikas. This could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. Celik. This could get interesting. To take the lead. Took one for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicely played through. Now maybe. It's offside, and that will be that. And it's on now. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. Good patient build-up. And the attack collapses. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And the second half is underway. Got room to operate in here. Decent chance. Really solid defending. Daniel Marlin. And they found a way through. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And they decide against playing it in. And it's played over to the back post. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. And 3 changes coming up now. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brian Cristante. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Making good ground and still going. Played in with that. Opportunity here. A vital block. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Having a look. Taken cleanly and held on to. 20 minutes left to play. Pellegrini. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Now it needs a good ball in. Now, this might be promising. Oh, penalty given here. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Really good pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Marlin. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Players waiting in the centre. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely. Has the space to whip it in here. Celik. Now Marlin. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
it will be. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Must be, and in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Looking for the final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zegrova. Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. And just putting it over the top. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Zegrova. And now Castro. And passing it well. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That might help them. Nice looking move. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Tommaso Bobega. He has teammates around him. Trying to connect. And he could be in proper trouble here. Superbly read and executed. Boga. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Tenacious challenge. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lot to like about that pass. That's a good ball. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, left his man behind here. And look at this! Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Yildiz. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Rowe. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bobega. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Nice looking pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rowe. Beautiful pass. Well, nicely cut out. Might be onto something. Can he play it in? And they might forge ahead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Terrific save. Oh, onto the woodwork. Openda. Zegrova has it. Juventus have given it away. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Teasing ball in. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is! What is it? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest.
Although even with... Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Well read to gain possession. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback.
It's a really good chance.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. This could get interesting. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Luis Openda. Now to choose the right option. And this could be really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
A good effort to stop the ball going out. Stanislav Lobotka. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Jeremy Boga. Yildiz. Lukaku. To put them ahead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Luis Openda. Nice pass and on they march. And it's held onto comfortably. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. Now De Bruyne. Oh, real opportunity. Great defending. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Adon Żegrova. Gets past really nicely. He'll try his luck. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And it must be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lukaku. The attack broken up. And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Beautifully weighted ball. And they might be in. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Kenan Yildiz. Terrific chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lobotka. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. And the momentum is lost. Kenan Yildiz. Openda. Lukaku. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Openda. Opportunity now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. No way through. Possession lost. Thuram. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Got it away, but not far. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Weston McKennie. Zagrova. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bremer. On to Yildiz. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They decide against putting it in. Kenan Yildiz. Well, ambitious effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
De Bruyne. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Gatti. McKennie. Adon Zagrova. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now, what can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. Kefren Thuram. Gleison Bremer. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Electing to shoot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? De Bruyne could go ahead. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Moro has it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he score? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Return to Lukaku. Lukaku! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Kone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Politano. Lobotka. Moro. Oh, good vision. Big chance. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
An alert piece of defending. Elmas. Lukaku. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Deflection then over the touchline. Room to roam. Searching for the angle. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Politano. Now with Kone. Well-timed tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Elmas. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half.
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
In a decent position now. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Matteo Politano. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Coney. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Reading it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. Morrow has it. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. In behind for him to chase. Marvellous anticipation. Successfully cut out the pass. Elmas. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. The inside route looks promising. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Promising position, this. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go in this one. Morrow has it. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. What a brilliant pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Terrific block there. Well, it just petered out. Coney. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Morrow. Now with Coney. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball is loose. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the Sight. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting to see?
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Throw in then to Roma. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Dybala. Space to exploit. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moro has it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ismail Kone. Kone. Now what can they do from here? Clever defending. Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ismail Kone. Armand Loriente. On to Kone. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? Oh, off the post, still alive. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
That might help them. Good-looking move. Attractive build-up. And still they wait for the chance. Zaragoza. And space to cross it. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Ndika. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Woyo Koulibaly. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ismael Kone. Armand Lorienté. And the lead beckons. Oh, great defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely cut out. Daniel Malen. And a throw in for Roma. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he read it well. Daniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Might be onto something with that ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, nicely cut out. Brian Cristante. Tsimikas. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dovbik. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end.
To play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on Bologna.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And that's been ruled as offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Options available in the middle. Yet to find a way to goal. They have to clear this. A short corner taken. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Delivered towards the back stick. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Really good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Daniel Marlin. Now, here's an invitation. That's a good pass. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A pass as precise as they come. And it's been given as offside. Could be setting something now. Chance to score. Terrific bit of blocking. Marlon. Now Dybala. And possession given away. Daniel Marlin. Making decent progress here. Now Marlon. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Timikas. Teeing up the chance now. Will it ever open up here? And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Something could be on with this. Now to look towards goal. Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Beautifully weighted ball. This is an excellent run. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And just a little too much on that one. Taken without any trouble. Zeki Celik. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
They're getting into a good position. Dybala. And they've come away with the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Great save, that's what he... He's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Nicely sets it up. But they can't go any further here, offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could get interesting. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off.
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
And it's on here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. If they go now, there could be a break on. Great defending under pressure. They're not getting close enough here. Lorenzo De Silvestri. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now here's an invitation. Now composure needed. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Trying to carve out the angle. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. They're making a change here. De Silvestri. Remo Freuler. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Threads it through. What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. There might have been a chance with... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way.
Literally. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Options in the centre. And credit due, a good intervention. And that is offside. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
This could be troublesome. Possible chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. De Silvestri. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he get them level? And a nick there. Corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Who can they pick out? McKennie. Edon Zegrova. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dominguez. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Openda. Oh, great vision. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jonathan Rowe. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Boga. Now with Cabal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is hot. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Seemingly no one can stop him. Lot to like about that pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bobega. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. Might be a chance to break. Can he do it? And he's in an offside position. And they're making a change. Plenty of options. Bobega. Great defending here. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Will it go in? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Juan Cabal. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Thuram. It's there for him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Tommaso Bobega. Castro with it. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Showing a great defensive instinct. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Castro has it now. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Rowe. Well, this could really help the cause. And on to Boga. And threading it through. Nice looking move. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good looking ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mexico, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Can he put it away? Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the line-up for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Almiron. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This is looking good. Surely! And that is offside. Mora. Credit to them for winning it back. And now Gomez. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Roberto Alvarado. Well, the attack looks promising. Vega. Can he do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. Looking to cut inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Avalos. Trying to connect. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Jimenez. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Edson Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Textbook defending inside the box. Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Sosa with it. He fancies it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the decision offside here. Moura. Alvarado has it. Fidalgo. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Trying to open up the defence. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Vega. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Miguel Almiron. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Bobadilla. And possession changing hands. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to shoot. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Nice switch of play. Really good challenge. And he has options available. And space to run into. Trying his luck. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moura. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. What a brilliant pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jimenez. Timely intervention. Almiron. Now looking dangerous here. And running free here. Easing the pressure there. Miguel Almiron. And he read it well. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking foot. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Well, I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
It's looking promising. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Edson Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And roaming free here. Well, a stylish moment. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. And that will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Referee had a good view of that one. Ahmed. On to Kone. This might get them in front. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vega. Now with Jimenez. Could be. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And they keep it moving. Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ismail Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Winning back possession. Under real pressure here. The danger not over. Alphonso Davies. On to Kone. Jonathan Osorio. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
To give them the advantage. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the match. So they get the second half going here. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jonathan Osorio. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to shoot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Roberto Alvarado. Mexico will get the throw in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Moura. Decent idea. Might be a chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Quick break could be on. Excellent pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now the cutback. A bit wasteful from Canada. Threading it. Jimenez. And given free. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kone. Osorio has it. And the lead beckons. Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, super piece of play. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Buchanan. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Ahmed. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Here's Chavez. Excellent defending. And he's in. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Cross might be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Ismail Kone. The referee says enough is enough, and... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Switzerland, and they take on Canada.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So, it's with Fasnacht. Bільше. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodriguez. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sylvain Widmer. Elvedi. So. It's with Fasnacht. Gibril So. And now Rodriguez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Going short. Bільше. It's a neat move. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, danger here. Must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bільше. Rodriguez. Rieder. It's with Vidmer. So. Confident play.
Certainly looked...
Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's given us away. Embolo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Promising pass. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Buchanan. Osorio has it. No, high quality defending. Rieder. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ismail Kone. Akanji has it. Rodriguez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Moving it forward. Could cross it in here. So a half an hour remaining. Gibril So. All the way through to the keeper then. Ismail Kone. Manuel Akanji. And now Rodriguez. Ndoye. That's a good-looking ball. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. So, Akanji has it. Bільше. Space to exploit. Opportunity it is. And great work from... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Jonathan Osorio. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Can they open things up? Brilliantly blocked. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Sylvan Widmer. Yashari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent-looking pass. And he's through here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Akanji has it. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are... Non-stop. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the USA, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Fancies it, and holds onto it confidently. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gibril So. Embolo. Dan Ndoye. Reader. Bільше. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Freeman. It's way up on the ball. And finding their flow. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now opening things up. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. Elvedi. Now what can they do from here? Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bільше. Untidy in possession. Weston McKennie. And now Rodriguez. Ndoye. Reader. Intelligent ball. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Distributing it well. Could be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. So, well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Balogun. And support available. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodriguez. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, he's certainly not alone. Big chance.
And the referee is given a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Christian Fasnacht. Ardon Yashari. High quality defending. And to trim the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Oh, good idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ten minutes left for play. And intercepting it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but...
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Sylvain Widmer. Yashari. Could be. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, kept his...
Might be a chance here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Braille Embolo. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. Really. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paraguay, and they face the USA.
Well, it was a neat
Chance here, and that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
McKennie. And it's opening up. Splendid block. Now, how about the short corner? Balogun, intent on keeping it out. Very quick thinking there. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times...
And firing it. Miguel Almiron. Great ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the decision offside here. Good pressure to win it back. Opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Looking to lift one. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Read it well. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Timothy Weah. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Here's Gomez. Gomez. Oh, read it really well. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Weston McKennie. He has teammates around him. And still they wait for the chance. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And taken short. McKennie. Oh, danger here. Adams. This to get them in front. Fully committed. Avalos. And winning it back. Trying to open up the defence. Good looking move. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. And he's in an offside position. Really good interception. Sosa. Threaded pass from way up. Ready to strike. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bobadilla. And Sosa here. Decent position. Will it open up? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's with Freeman. Adams. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Feeding it through. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Incisive ball. McKennie. Well, he's made sure the referee... He has a decision to make. And with play stop, they will make the change now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Well, they fancy a short one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lot to like about that pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Balogun. Excellent defending. Productive pass. Could be in here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Freeman. Good pass. Good ball to switch the play. Reina. Oh, could be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paraguay, and they take on Mexico.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Montes. Johan Vasquez. Vasquez. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
On the ball, Chavez. Another perfect position to read it. Miguel Almiron. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack fizzled out. Here's Chavez. Vasquez. On the ball, Chavez. Vega. Johan Vasquez. Israel Reyes. Fidalgo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Avalos. Could be dangerous. Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
On the ball, Chavez. Well, that's how to press. Moura. Chavez. Vasquez. Fidalgo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. On the ball, Chavez. Now opening things up. Audacious from there. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Moura. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Almiron takes the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Montes. On to Jimenez. Fidalgo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Montes. Vega. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Junior Alonso. Avalos. Great defending here. It's with Bobadilla. Gustavo Gomez. Omar Alderete. "20 minutes to go. Intercepted effortlessly. And flying forwards here. This looks promising. And the upshot is free kick. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Junior Alonso. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Still looking to get the shot off. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Junior Alonso. Well, this could really help the cause, and he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Top-class defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Roberto Alvarado. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from the Tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Mexico, and they take on Canada.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And a goal kick forthcoming. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Flowing here. And an opening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. This to get them in front. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, they have the ball once more. That's useful play. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Ahmed. Fidalgo. Good movement. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Really doughty defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's a perfect challenge.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been in control over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can they jump in front? Real chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kone. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vega. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So they get the second half going here. Ahmed. Osorio has it. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ahmed. Osorio has it. Tejon Buchanan. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Here's Chavez. Vasquez. Israel Reyes. And Canada have the ball again. On the ball, Chavez. On to Jimenez. And using his body to good effect. Played over. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Trying his luck. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Good wing play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonathan Osorio. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Just the challenge that was required. Moura. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Buchanan. Now with Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Moura. That's a good pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, that's not textbook defending. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing.
A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Canada facing Switzerland.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. They shall not pass.
That's how to get a block in.
Davis. Taking advantage there to win the ball. So. Ibisha. Really good pass. Opportunity here. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jonathan Osorio. Pass one, what's next? Davis. Starting to get interested here. This could be dangerous. Looking for the right moment. Davis. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Well, this is a superb run. To edge ahead now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Davis. Jonathan Osorio. No stopping him there. An attack that's come to nothing. Could be setting something now. Decent chance this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ibisha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now that's how to play it through. It's hit the bar. And that's it for the first half here in Vancouver. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Jibril So. Nico Elvedi. Mikel Ibisha. So. Fastnacht. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Buchanan. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Players waiting in the centre. This to go in front. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming.
Zakaria.
Oh, surely. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it's a short corner. Vidmer. Real opportunity. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Looking for the angle. And a superb block. They take it short. And there it ends. Tejan Buchanan. Setting up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Akanji. Fastnacht. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
A promising move stalls. Rodriguez. And there's a chance for the break here. Going for it. And it's... out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Teeing up the chance now. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Turning the defence around. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Dennis Zakaria.
Options available in the middle. Well read to gain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Decent delivery. He's in here. Oh, he saw it coming. And the referee blows for full time.
Coaches. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Switzerland, and they face the USA.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, onto the woodwork. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Austin Trusty. Good-looking run, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Balogun. Manuel Akanji. Bільше. Decent-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Weston McKennie. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Embolo. Amdouni. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And flying forwards here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So, good-looking move. Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Tyler Adams. Well, very effective play in possession. Showing good situational awareness. Ndoye. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Zeki Amdouni. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teasing ball in. Adams. Fancies it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Manuel Akanji doing well to keep it. Sylvain Widmer. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Can he deliver? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And so it is, they... So they get the second half going here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gibril So. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Manuel Akanji. Ndoye. Promising position, this. And he read it well defensively. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Weston McKennie. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Ndoye. Letting the play flow. And quick thinking defensively. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And swiftly ending that attack. Balogun. And given away by the US. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Zeki Amdouni. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A good vision there. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Braille Embolo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Christian Fasnacht. Nice looking pass. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Freeman. The delivery. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And there we have it, full time in this game.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA facing Paraguay.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Turning the defence around. And it's offside here. Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
To put them ahead, the first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Miguel Almiron. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Looking now for a direct route. Now, surely. A body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short corner. Now to look towards goal. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. McKennie. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tyler Adams. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Setting up the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Timothy Weah. Weah with a really good ball. Cleared, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. Some good work to win it there. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so we're underway with the second half. Well read to gain possession. Tyler Adams. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Promising looking ball. And possession given away. McKennie. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to move ahead. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McKennie. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Timothy Weir. Now McKennie. Oh, good vision. Now, this has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Almiron. Lovely setup. Playing their way into danger here. Moving through on goal. Need to be better with the ball. Almiron. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Weston McKennie. And the attack is over. Really good defending. No time to think. Now that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly... So the referee blows the final whistle.
Play for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This to get them in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Chase. Terzic. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Matteo Guendouzi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fred. Now can he get on the end of this one? And running in behind. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alexa Terzic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's looking promising. Well, let's see about the cross. Now a decent position. Matteo Guendouzi. Decent chance. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Determined defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Very effective pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? Well, they could break at pace. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising position, this. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Chance here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And short it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And given acres of space to attack here. And covering tremendous ground here. Showing good situational awareness. Could catch them on the break. Spot on with that tackle. And firing it. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And Salzburg with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now this could be productive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Able to skip past his man. Now he must favour the cross. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the... Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see this one going?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking
Oh,
lineup.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw in. Oh, the ball lost here. Deflection, throw in here. To give them the advantage. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Real chance. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Aguilar. It's looking promising. And playing it through. No, just the tackle that was needed. Aguilar. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Brian Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And space for them here on the flank. Chance for Dybala. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cuts in from the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dybala. Room to roam. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chase. Stefan Leiner. Nicely timed tackle. Daniel Malen. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Daniel Malen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Artem Dovbyk. A very timely interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Superb stop. And time for the change now. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Dovbyk. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Good looking run. Can they create something? Superbly read and executed. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good visualization and execution. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And danger averted, well read. Chance to shoot, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Daniel Malen. It's with Celik. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call
Set. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's FC Porto and they take on Roma.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Setting up the chance. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to go ahead. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Marlon. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's been ruled as offside. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. This has to be. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Kone. Paulo Dybala. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Celik. Intercepted, great reading of the game. A move of real promise developing. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Alberto Costa. Daniel Marlon. Paulo Dybala. The pass played through perfectly. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. And that brings a close to the first half at the... And the game restarts. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Konstantinos Tsimikas. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Going up through the gears now. This could level it. And the shot thwarted.
What a block that was.
He's in here. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alberto Costa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Terrific chance. And he's in now. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And it's a short one. Oh, could be here. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
This to halve the gap. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To pull one back. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Cristante. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Daniel Marlin. Celik. This could get interesting. Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fofana. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Evan and Dika. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Konstantinos Timikas. And they've got to find reverse gear now. There's a chance for them to go now. And the cross is blocked. Cristante. And that's where it ends. 5 minutes to go. Getting closer. This to get back in it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Has a go. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
side. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Tyrone Mings. Pablo Rosario has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Pablo Rosario. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Must be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Must be! Marvellous anticipation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ollie Watkins. Nicely constructed. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pablo Rosario. Good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Harvey Elliott. Watkins. Smart defending. Tielemans. Now opening things up. Possession lost by Porto. On attacking possibilities. This could square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Borja Sainz. Really good challenge. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And teammates around him. Drifting in off the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Excellent defending. Opportunity, Barkley. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Costa. And Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Costa. Decent position. Will it go in? Now, can they hit them on the counter? And showing fine vision. And still looking for space. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And playing it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Chance to run at them. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can he score? And behind for a corner. It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Well thumped clear. Real chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ollie Watkins. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A very good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a significant block following that cross. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And look at this. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak.
get yourself... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Should score here. And that's a corner to Villa. And the corner is fired in. Setting up the chance. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This could get interesting. Opportunity here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Anderson Talisca. Oh, gone for it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Matty Cash. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Ross Barkley. Another good-looking attack, this. They're in total control. Anderson Talisca. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Doesn't want to lose it now. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Matteo Guendouzi. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Matty Cash. Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anderson Talisca. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it must be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Threads it through. And a little lifter. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Sancho. And the attack collapses. Fred. And they found a way through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Watkins. Put into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the game restarts. Matty Cash. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Actor Kurlu. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Offside has been given here. Ollie Watkins. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Gendouzi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really good pass. Has a go. And that is a terrific save. Something different from the corner. Nicely sets it up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Carry on, says the ref. On he goes, terrific. Nice possession.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And the momentum is lost. Ollie Watkins. There's a chance for them to go now. Sancho. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, gone for it. And it's hit the bar. Chance to move ahead. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. Barkley. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ollie Watkins. Promising attack, but only to a point. Nelson Semedo. Gendouzi. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Ball one, well read. Ross Barkley. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And that will be a throw-in now. Anderson Talisca. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could win it here. Denied by some top-quality defending. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really...
Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here.
Here we go! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's opened up. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is an excellent run. Good pass, good chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. Really solid defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Gendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Closed it down well. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Chance to go level. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to be better with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a really smart stop there. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, chance. And a superb block. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. They've lost it, needlessly really. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They might get caught on the break here. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Chance to go ahead. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Good vision to switch the play. Fred. Good ball in behind. This could be it. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 3-2. Anderson Talisca. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Being pressed here. Fred. Positive play on the front foot. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lovely defensive work.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Ball one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's not clear yet. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for.
Play for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. but they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Opportunity, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Could be threatening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a short corner here. Cutting in. Chase. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the through ball? Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And the decision offside here. And teammates around him. Can he? The verdict is offside here. Doniel Malen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Flag raised for offside. Able to create room here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kone. Dybala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now a decent position. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It's a neat move. Oh, big moment! And the keeper there to deal with it. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Here's Cristante. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And that'll be Roma's ball. Nicely cut out. Looking for the angle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ndika. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terzic. Looking for the final pass. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Superb looking pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Roma recovering possession well. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Aguilar. Can they nudge in front late on here? Decent idea. Still looking for space. Can he play it in? Takes it on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they dealt with the threat posed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Doniel Malen. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance.
Even with no prize on the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on FC Porto.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Rosario. A move of real promise developing. Terrific chance. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel...
Now, a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Paulo Dybala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. To put them ahead. Gets in the way superbly. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Zaidou Sanusi. Pablo Rosario. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, surely. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Rosario. Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lovely setup. He'll try his luck. Another goal! And in a starring role here. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alberto Costa. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Finding the spaces, looking good.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
Alberto Costa. Nicely sets it up. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And served through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could be setting something now. This is Marlon. Kone. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now for the fight back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Really well done. This could lead to something. Kone. Jan Bednarek. He's in here. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alberto Costa. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball one, well read. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Quadio Manu Kone. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And able to come away with the ball. To take the lead. The ball takes... It's a deflection corner. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Beaten easily here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Timikas. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Marlon. Celik. Kone. And we've entered the final five. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. Celik. Kone. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. This to be level. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And it's all over. Happy faces right around. Excitement. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, that was playing on the edge. Setting up the chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bednarek. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. Could be all square here. Still not away here. Oh, chance. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Tielemans. Sancho. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Alberto Costa. Well read to gain possession. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pablo Rosario. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Ross Barkley. Tielemans. Buendia. Oh, heroic tackle. Zaidou Sanusi. Alberto Costa. Pablo Rosario. This has to be. And it's offside here. Barkley. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He'll have a go here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Alberto Costa. Rosario. Opportunity now, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Barkley. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Buendia. Tielemans. And the attack is over. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Pass one, what's next? Tielemans. Some good work to win it there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Sanusi. Rosario. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to go level. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Dean. Tyrone Mings. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've got to get back quickly. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Not a lot of time for him. Buendia. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Sanusi. Pablo Rosario. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now composure needed. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. That's excellent, in to cut out the danger. 10 minutes left for play. A good move that needs some end product now. Yet to find a way to goal. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back.
Now, what about this? And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Very shortly. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, big moment here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And the shot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Cash. Here is Digne. Tielemans. And he's in. Terrific save. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. Can he finish? Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Who can he pick out? Can he? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Vigorous defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Sancho. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Tyrone Mings. Attacking with vigour. Chance to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And playing it through. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
He did really well there. Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. In position. Oh, a tremendous block. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Still working away. Textbook defending inside the box. Matteo Guendouzi. Osterwolde. And easily intercepted. Oh, great play. Can he get them level? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fred. Genuine chance. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that ball looks promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Watkins. Possibilities for them to counter. Sancho. Who can he pick out? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely played. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a very effective run. Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Will it happen for them? Here is Fred. Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been
Oh,
brilliant.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Must be. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Buendia. Oh, this looks useful. Still seeking space. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. And Cash with it. Let's fly here. Good defending. Matty Cash. Opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And he has options available. Lot to like about that pass. Played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. That's a good ball. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, great vision. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And the cross goes in. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. Shown inside. Takes it on. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title.